Hello there.
Hello there, chat. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Sorry I haven't been around this week. My bad. Honestly got lost in a bit of the sauce this week. And no, I'm not talking about alcohol. I just mean the sauce of life. And I'm currently pouring water into some jugs here. So, please forgive. Also, ad break. So I figure good time to pour water for those who non-subbies. Alright. These non-subbies on the Twitch side. YouTube side, y'all should be nice, free, and clear of any adverts. Any sort of financial endeavor. Oh no, I dropped a drop. Alright. There's 2 bottles I gotta take. At least out of the room. At some point. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. You know what to say? It's gonna be okay. But seriously, whoever thought I'd be live at frickin' 4:30 on a Sunday? Actually, I meant to be live at 4 o'clock, and really I wanted to be live at like 1 or 2. So, you know, we could be done by like 7 or 8, and then do what we wanted. But we here. We here now. It is what it is. Imaginary Mitsuri, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing this evening or afternoon? Fuck. Time zones are all fucked today. Pardon my French. But that frustrated me. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. One moment before I get the camera on. Just mixing up some caffeine. Good. Just a bit tired. I understand wholeheartedly. I understand wholeheartedly. Although, thanks to the hour falling back, I don't feel as tired as I probably would be otherwise. Compared to when I got up. Come on, things shake up like... I would say shake it like you mean it, but... I can't turn this on and look like I'm shaking a shake weight. And almost... There are rules against that. We live in a decent society. Trying to get help with something? Well, I will attempt my best. At least that's all I can do. My best. There we go. And it's still not all freaking shaken up, but I give up. I give. Excuse me. Whew. Normally I put on some spooky tunes, but trying to trade someone for a Hisuian Sliggoo. I only have one currently. But I might be able to help. Although on Pokemon Home, I don't have anything transferred over to Home yet. I guess I just don't, yeah, because you have to trade one Sliggoo. Sorry, my brain just broke there for a second. Hold on, let me reboot it. Alright, I don't have anything transferred over to Pokemon Home yet. I haven't done or messed with any of that yet because I wanted to finish games before I went and did that. And then trying to figure out, you know, are there specific things are there specific things where if I did that, that would actually backfire? Where's the button for... And the things where that would backfire, I know I learned Hisuian Sliggoo, because you can't evolve it into a Goodra in most other games. I don't think. Like maybe Scarlet and Violet, but I don't know if you can do that in ZA. Because I don't believe the weather in ZA changes. I could be wrong, I haven't played it yet. I feel like I'm in a crowded space, and it's no bueno. Trying to get it for Violet. That makes sense. Because I think you'd be able to evolve them in Scarlet and Violet. Because I know in Scarlet and Violet the weather changes. Yeah, that's the one thing I had to look up. I'm just like, wait a minute. How does this thing evolve? I couldn't figure it out because, of course, I caught on Legends Arceus. I caught the and I can't do it right now. I can't recatch it now because I'm basically in the end game. I'm in the end game, so I can't. Well, I probably could. Well, no, I think I can. I think I'll have to go to the Crimson Mirelands, won't I? No, I think that's one of the spots that doesn't have one of the lakes. It's one of the spots that doesn't have one of the lakes. That's right. A Galar Articuno. Shoot, I don't even have. Hold up. No, that's not right. Oh wait, that's right. I had something. Right. Abra's the one that has all my mons. That has access to my mons right now. They did a lot of clearing out. And I'll have to do more clearing out. Where are my Goomy? Because I think I have to evolve a Goomy because I've got... Oh. Now we have 24 pastures. We didn't have that many before. It was only on 16. WB. Yeah, because I've got Goodra, but I don't have Sliggoo anymore because I evolved it. Alright, where do I have Goomy? Because I need to, if I can evolve it and then send it to home, and then I can send it later. I promised myself I was going to finish this today, before I have to go to bed. Oh. I didn't even realize I had a Alpha Crobat. We're going to swap you with you. Basically an entire team of alphas. Ha ha ha. Unfortunately means I wasted a lot of grit dust on you, you turkey. Seriously, where's Goomy? I need to find it because I don't remember where or what box. Because everything's all jumbled now. And unfortunately, unlike every other game, you can't just organize it by whatever, like starting in the first pasture and moving up. It doesn't work that way. It's so stupid. But I also understand it's supposed to be, oh, this is old timey times, you see. You have to move them one by one and bit by bit into a different place. So I know I've got one. I know I've got a couple. I just don't know where they are. For the life of me. Search. No, not HG. Goomy. Search. There's one. I forget. 32. Do I not have another one? I could have swore I had another one. I must have released a few. I'll have to. I can mend that situation later. But since I'm in the end game right now, I don't know if I can go there, considering I have to go to the lakes, and then, yeah, fun part of this game. Ancient retreat. Yeah, because Verity's here. Yeah, it's... Oh, it is the Crimson Mirelands. It's the Cobalt Coastlands and Cordant Highlands that don't have a lake. Heights Camp, I believe, is closer. I believe. I could be crazy. So I might be able to swing over there and grab one. Or grab it again. Alright. Yeah. Right. Mainly wanted to be up here because it's basically the tallest point minus over there. That actual mountain. We get Braviary and we go. Fly, Braviary, fly! Bunch of Star Raptor on top there. Togekiss. There's a Mon we don't have yet. Let's see if we can't catch it from up here. Wing Ball. Okay, need to see where it turns. Right. Yeah. Damn it. Hi-ya. Got it. What's up, Mustang? You don't get away that easy, Togekiss. Come on. Oh, heck. No. No. Star Raptor, you don't just get to freaking ambush me. Okay, Alpha Crobat. Air Slash. Cross Poison. Thank you. Come on, Togekiss. Come right into range and yeet. Finally caught it. Caught while they were in the air. Ready, dive, dive, dive. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water, and so Lake Verity was born. Sense making. Wait, isn't that what they said in DP? DPP? Arc phone's beeping. Oh my. Just appeared from nowhere. Is that the arc phone the professor was going on about? What surprises wait within, I wonder? Something good, something bad. Gogeta seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. Never for the faint of heart. Well, they're all psychic types. These are the facts that I do know. Somehow tense in here. Oh, hell. That would be why. An Alpha Gudra. Alright. Not what I expected to come up against. So it's a Dragon and Steel type. We'll go with Infernape. Infernape. Alpha v Alpha. Close combat. There's no obstacle that can't be overcome. People and Pokemon work together. Let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. Your emotions, share them with me. They are yours. Feel directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? Bewilderment. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together? Exciting. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? It's a wide world. Did you feel when cast out? Bitter. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Mesprit's plume. Proof you've completed the trial set by Mesprit. The being of emotion that lives in Lake Verity needed to ford the red chain. Excuse me. The Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. Mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Next on to Valor and Acuity. Come on, Irida. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's... Maybe it was. Worked out well. Yep. Awful lot about Hisui Volo. Suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. Yeah. Same goes for me. Play and settle the very spot our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Return to Mistress Kogita's home. No. We'll go ahead and see you there when you join us. Jimmy does deserve a solo title. I really want to see a solo Jimmy run. I really want to see a solo Jimmy run. Even if it's, you know, starts with a lower title like the US or the Intercon or the IC title. Because you have to experiment with that first before you give him the big one. Although I think he could hold the big one pretty easy, but I'd like to see him hold the small one for, you know, at least 6 months. An Alpha Alakazam that I've... Nope, you don't see me, Alakazam. Alakazam. About face, you big moke. About face, you big ugly moke. Alakazam. I think his final opponent should be someone who's coming up. Like an Obafemi, Trick Williams, Joe Hendry, someone like that. Do something for somebody coming up or coming into the business like they did for you. Because I remember his first match was against Kurt Angle. And Kurt was well established at the time. Alright, so we caught Alakazam. I forget what other alpha Pokemon are around here. If there are any. Slime Jr., Abra, Shellos, and Gastrodon. I mean, either that or you find a way to bridge the gap with AEW and you bring over some AEW star. I mean, it'd be awesome for one more time, John and Randy, but I think that's what Backlash was for. I think that's what Backlash was for. I mean, it was nice we got to see. It was nice that all of us bitching about, we want John and AJ, got us John and AJ. That was so cool, especially considering AJ's retirement tour starts next year. Oh, hello, Snorlax. I forgot you existed around here. Ow. One more time. Get up, I wanna celebrate. Sad thing is, I know the results of last night's Saturday night's main event, but I didn't get a chance to actually, you know, see it. You were shocked when AJ Lee came back? I wasn't. I was shocked at the timing. I wasn't shocked she came back. I was shocked about the timing, but it all had to line up and make sense. But the moment Punk asked where that one particular SmackDown was going to be, I knew she was coming back. You know what? Screw this. Yeah, level 45 Snorlax, level 70 Infernape. I feel pretty good. We're gonna throw a Pokeball just for funsies.
What? What the fuck?
I am hella confused. There we go. But you're right about Jimmy. We need to see Jimmy with a solo title. What would set up a good story? Who has the U.S. title right now? Ilya Dragunov's got the... He's got the U.S. title right now, and he's doing the title challenges. Why do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world? No, Jimmy versus Punk, that would take a while to set up. You could do that, I think, after he's... I don't know if he's firmly on Raw or if he's firmly on SmackDown, because it's kind of fluid right now with where he's at. You could set up a better story with Solo and the MFTs if Jimmy got the U.S. title. Because then you'd have Jimmy and Jacob on the same brand. Jay's too obsessed with the heavyweight title, so he'll stay. They'll probably keep him on Raw. I'm just trying to think of all the people that could be advantageous. You could bring Jay back. You could bring Jay and Roman back to SmackDown. But I just think that because Jacob has got to come back yet, and he's going to have a shot at the big one. He's going to have a shot at the big one once he comes back, because he had to have surgery on his face, on his mouth. That's why... I didn't realize that's why they set that up a few weeks ago. It's because he had to have surgery. Like, it was something to do with his teeth. some emergency surgery to do with his teeth. So they did it. It's gonna keep him out for like a couple months. Actually, no. It was only to keep him out like a month and a half. So he'd be back in time for war games. If they needed it. Where the rift to widen the world, the very world to end, would we even know it? I might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. Yeah, Kogita is definitely Fantina's ancestor. What? So does the mind create the world, but isn't it the other way around, or is it, my brain? Such a miss, my child. Teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh, and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. It's funny how the name of their supposed god became the name of the region. That's needless to study. In any case, introduce complete 2 more trials and I'll have the red chain. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of successes to which you contribute nothing. You tag along for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. More and more human voices echo throughout history with the growth of your galaxy team. Alright. Fogbound camp. Free. I think you could just about throw anybody up against Dom, because Dom is annoying as hell. And I honestly don't think you'd need too much of a setup. I don't think you'd need too much of a setup. So you could do that for the IC title. I think you could do that for the IC title. Knock, knock. Torterra is crazy strong. She's so Samurott with HP. Holy mackerel. Got a lot of grit dust. Survey says. There we go. Nice. Have I actually gone over there? Or no? Okay, so no, Valor's back here. That's up there by Diamond Settlement. Right now, I want to go to the homes of the trial. I'd love to see Mox come back. I would. But I think the storytelling and everything has to be right. They can't just try to shoehorn it. Like they've shoehorned a lot of other stuff. I think it'd be great. But if they do it, they got to do it right. Otherwise, they're gonna piss off a lot of people, Mox included. I'm never against somebody coming back, but I want them to come back because they want to come back, not because we want them to come back. Number you caught without being spotted. Nice. 6 Goomies caught and they ain't seen nothing. 100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. Bees in the trap, bees in the trap. Bees in the trap, bees in the trap. About face, Sligo, yeet. Hyper Beam. Yeah, yeet. Survey says. Got him. There we go. That should give me plenty for Sliggoo and Goomy and Yee. Goomy to evolve into Sliggoo if I have to. I don't know how. I don't know how it all works, man. The system is weird because the system's gotta go down, man. That's right, I forgot. I still need to change, I need to change Crobat's moveset. "100 motherfuckers can't tell me nothing. Bees in the trap, bees in the trap." Change moves. Okay, so right now we have Hyper Beam, Leech Life, Air Slash, and Cross Poison. Considering Leech Life is probably the weakest move ever. Oh, it's not. Actually, wow. They actually made it kind of powerful. Leech Life historically has been one of the weakest moves in all of Pokemon, usually only being a 20 base power. So to see it at 75, that's a nice, that's a nice little Leech Life you got there, buddy. Would you like to buy some Death Sticks? I don't want to sell you Death Sticks. I want to go home and rethink my life. Now, it doesn't get stabbed, and neither does Hyper Beam, but meh. That's fine. Everything's fine, I guess. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Just like your mom. I mean, what? The only one that it's effective with. Bees in the trap. Bees, bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees, bees in the trap. Beef up Torterra's defense. Beef up the D. Beef, beef up the D. Beef up the D. Beef, beef up the D. Ha, ha, ha. Anybody else around here worth catching? Other than, you know, another Alpha Torterra. I don't think I got all the way over here. Oh. Bullshit. It's like you can't go any further over here. Bullshit. There are Badoo and Rosalia. And all kinds of kinds over here. We got all kinds of kinds. Bidoof, Bibarel, Pachirisu, including an alpha. Rickatoon. Hello, an Alpha Combi? Alpha Combi, Alpha Ursaring. Wait, where am I? Isn't there a map that just shows alpha locations? Oh. This shows the location of all the rare spawn locations. Which is why I wanted to catch Togekiss, because it's actually one of the harder ones to find. Alright, so in this area, Cherubi are around. The fact that there's two alphas so close to each other is baffling. It usually never happens. Both the alphas wanted a piece. Holy cow. You want a piece of this? Hey. 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 Hey, hey. Toxicroak. They don't have Combi on here. Oh. That's funny. They don't have near this Ursaring Alpha Combi. Huh. We've discovered things even the experts don't know. That's right, chat. We're smarter than experts because we found something, because we played the game. And stuff happened. And what did we find? That Combi over there can be an alpha. Granted, I think it has to be a male Combi. It can't be a female, because a female would be Vespiquen. Oh no, wait, they could probably do an alpha Vespiquen too. I'm not. Why am I being dumb? Why am I being stupid? Turn around, you silly little bee. Yeah, yeet. Bees in the trap, bees in the trap, bees in the trap, bees in the trap. Oh, those are rocks. Oh, but the Raichu's up here. A spot we couldn't access before because, you know. It's surprising that Paris is so aggressive. Considering, like, most of their Pokedex entries are like, yeah, they're kind of wimps. They're kind of wimps, they know they're wimps, and they usually run away at the first sign of trouble. Yep, there's Raichu. Chew, Raichu, chew. Of course, surrounded by Paris and Parasect. Cross poison. Turn around, big fella. About face. Just in case it fails. Because most of the time it will fail. Oh, okay, you giant electro turd. Parasect. Oh. Hit it with a Leaf Blade. I know it's not very effective, but just get it out of the way. Portera. Yeah, yeet. No. Use rest. Headlong rush. Literally hanging on by an absolute small fraction of health. 100 mother truckers don't tell me nothing. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Say hello to Garchomp. The real monster. Double edge. Garchomp will laugh at you. Garchomp much stronger than you. Excuse me. This is what I thought. 100 mother can't tell me nothing. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Bees in the trap. Ba. Ooh, so close. Finally, it's our time now. Finally, it's our time now. Our time now. Healies, 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 Healies. Always do the Healies. $100 motherfuckers don't tell me nothing. Wait a minute. Is that an unknown? It is. Hello, letter D. Thought I didn't see you, huh? Thanks, unknown. Motherfuckers don't tell me nothing. Go here, fly way up high. Is it Rose? It must be Rose Raid time. At Parasect, Carnivine. Ricotot, I'm scared of everything. Lilligant's Arena. There's the Alpha Licky Licky, which I don't think I've caught. Bunch of Ralts. I love how the music's changed since the atmosphere's changed. Eek. Apparently you can come up here. Carnivine, you're annoying. Go away. Air flash. Make like Michael Jackson and beat it. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated. Show 'em what's funky. Show 'em what's right. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Beat it. Wee. Come on, chunky boy. Got him. Number of alpha specimens caught. Yes. We always go for the big boys. We have an opportunity to go for the big boys. We go for the big boys. There's an Alpha Carnivine. I don't think I caught that one yet. Surprise, mother truckers! All rise, mother truckers! You know about Lake Valor? Said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved up in this Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. Azelf took flight. The will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. That's what the legend of that was believed. Nani? Nani? Bada boom, bada bing. Hasta baby, and that's no lie. Maybe tonight. As if just for me. We'll find out who's in there protecting him. It was Hisui and Gudra at Verity. Who's here? Survey says. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Overquill, a Pokemon I don't have yet. I wonder, can we catch these? So it's what, a poison and dark type? Alright. Who do we want leading the fight here? Poison and dark type. Who's going to have the advantage? Garchomp's got a ground type move. Torterra's got ground type moves. Those have advantage over poison. Fighting type moves have advantage over dark, so we could go Infernape. Screw it, we'll see what poison v poison. Because we haven't seen Overquill before. Ishimi! What the frick? Somebody grumpy. Overquill's grumpy. Crobat! Negates its poison. Air Slash. What is it with everybody and their mother knowing Double Edge? Ah, nuts. Alright, you don't want to go in there. How about an Ultra Ball? Would you like the Ultra Ball? Would you like the Ultra Ball? The absolute ultra of Pokemon sophistication. No, you don't like that one either? Like, no, I'm gonna freaking... Empoleon, I choose you. The intimidation factor of the Monarch with a Trident face. That's what I thought. Hashtag intimidation. Hashtag I'm way over leveled. Bring it. Thanks, Rita.
NANI?!
That's elf. Show me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. Okay. Oh, bombs, eh? I'm gonna try to hit Alzelf with them. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this folly? No, I'm not through yet. Seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? I am not through. Give up. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? You try to mock me, Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. It's like, I'm not giving up. As Elf's Fang. That was exhausting. Only one more to go now. Yup. Only one more to go. Only one more to go. Let's give us the red chain. Well, it's running about. Perhaps even to test whoever seeks it is worthy. Sure, right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. Though, on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who could say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. Red chain's as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer. Let's go back. I go back to two-tone, short bay Chevy, driving my first love out to Libby. Oh look, the pot of Poltergeist and Sinisty. That's Azel's Fang. I sense a warmth to it. I do wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. What makes you say so? Seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Komodo has raised a force. Not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it should the need arise. Those Ginkgo Guild merchants, you make it sound as if you're not one of them. Huh. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let history's great vastness stop you now. Let's go get the final item we need. Don't stop me now. That's the spirit. Shield on, people. I don't have shield on yet. I've still got a lot to do. I still haven't found shield on in a in one of the time rifts yet. That's actually one of the few that I don't have yet. Otherwise, I would. I'm always happy to help with trades and everything if I've got everything, but I don't have everything. Alright. So the last place. The Alabaster Icelands. And I told myself today I'm focusing on finishing the story. And then we'll finish the decks. Because I want to play ZA also. But I figure, you know, you don't have to finish this one, but I want to. So, meh. Give my thanks to certain Blissey that aided me when I was left injured by a wild Pokemon. Help me find it, would you? Avalug's Legacy. Alola, buddy. Oh, he doesn't want to talk anymore. He's too cool. An alpha Pilot Swine. Yeet. Come here, Swinub. Ah, got him. Nice, an Ice Stone. Look at that angry pile of swine. Ha, ha, ha. That's called Pilot Swine. Ha, ha, ha. Shut up and make dumb jokes. Let me make my dumb jokes in peace. It don't see me, it don't see me, it don't see me, it don't see me, it don't see me. Back shot. What? That wasn't a back shot? Rigged. You wanna go, piggy boy? You wanna go, piggy boy? I don't have the easy button, but that was easy. And I don't know why. Glalie. And there's an alpha Glalie. Holy macaroon. An alpha shiny Glalie? Or just an alpha Glalie? You really want to go for freaking ball of ice? Flamethrower. Hashtag hot potato. So it kind of does look like a potato. Alright, we're gonna apply some stealth spray so that her feet are quieter. I just want this. Eat. Got him with a back shot. Please go stay in there. Bada bang. Yeah, we caught him with the back shot. Of course, an alpha is going to be a heavy specimen. She's Louise. Mamoswine and Avalugg. Alpha Mamoswine and normal Avalugg. Mamu. Come on, Mamoswine. Come on, Mammoth Swine. 100 mother truckers don't tell me nothing. Hey, hello, Mamoswine. Turn around. Slowly. In the booty, in the booty. Mamu. Tina, you fat lord, come get some dinner. I caught it with a basic Pokeball.
What? What the fuck?
Where's the space-time distortion forming? Over there? I'm just here collecting salt, man. I just want some salt. Just stay in the ball. Thank you. And caught Avalon. Hi, Bergmite. There she is. Hello, Pippa. When did you meet it? Here for a little while, so they turned around and there was an Obama snow. Infernate! Infernate flamethrower. Quite as I thought. Blissey may be one thing. What other Pokemon still terrify me? Ow! Oh! Yeah, I managed to twist my ankle on all the excitement. Blissey! A bit of fortune and misfortune. I brought these berries to thank you for your help. And it goes off to help other people. No. Treats anyone who needs its help. Oh yeah, Blissey's good. Blissey's good mons. This is somebody's bag though. That's someone's satchel. Random Stantler. The most random freaking Stantler I think I've ever seen. Another Alpha Piloswine? What? Got him with the back shot. Yay, merit points. Nice. 3 heavy specimens, 2 alpha specimens. I wonder who's going to be in this one. Here comes the distortions. Nougats. Stardust. Shards. Hold that thought. What do you mean I don't have room? Alright, we're going to use that. use that. Oh. Meant to use all three. There we go. Magmarizer, nice. Green shard, red shard. Hello, Scizor. Red shard. Green shard. Green shard. Rapidash. Blue shard. Waterstone. Green shard. Green shard. Red shard. That somehow missed. I don't know how. Don't ask me how. It just did. I already have all of you. A bag of stardust. EV won't ring sight there. Free. Oh my. Electivire I don't have. Alright, Electivire, you wanna go, buddy? Electivire! Yeah, that doesn't work on me. That don't work on me. Alright, Pikachu. You're getting a headlong rush. Eevee with them baby doll eyes. Double edge. Pokeball at Eevee, please and thank you. Yeet. Ah! Dadgummit. Dadgummit. How about a great ball? You want one of those? I think you want greater accommodations. Is that what it is? I know you just wanted the greater accommodations. I just knew it. I just knew it. Your Thunder Waves don't work here, big fella. But maybe my Ultra Balls will, since you haven't figured out that I'm better than you. Bada boom! We caught the two we wanted. Red dust, raspberry. I don't want spoiled apricorns. Orangeberry I could probably take, but Tangrowth and Eevee. And there's Scizor over here. Ow. Aha, you missed. Eevee and Pikachu. Electabuzz. Oh, it's over. Bunch of wild Herugly. Is that another alpha Herugly? Sneeze lair. In its truly natural habitat. Or a Sneasel. In the cold. Neat. Got him. We have Chingling and Rufflet over here. Yoink, Lake Acuity. Actually contains seawater. Nobody knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps connected to a Pokemon somehow. Nobody knows. Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born. The stories say, anyway.
Nani?
Hello? Who called? Oh. Nobody. It's sad. Nobody just calls me. Nobody wants to just talk anymore. I wonder what waits inside. Only one way to find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, super caffeine. Oh, I hit it hard. Or I hit a Sour Patch. And I didn't order any Sour Patch Kids. I tend to chill in here. Oh, the Alpha Zoroark. Like it's an Alphasaur work. Like Scoob. We should be like terrified. Be the dreaded baneful fox? What is its typing in history? I always forget. Zarua. Oh, it's Cornet Highlands. I need to... Okay. Origons are all in the Crimson Mirelands. Space-time distortions. The fossils are all in the Cornet Highlands. Lovely. The Seas Legends. Right, unknown locations. Coastlands. Hornet Highlands. Alabaster Iceland. Oh. They're bigger than their normal counterparts. In place of normal spawns. Oh. Does Weasel fall on that list? Nope. Alpha's by evolution only. Exactly, basically who I thought. I don't know. I don't know the. Hi, K-Man. Good to see you. I don't know what's typing. So I don't know who the heck I should lead with. Probably the one that's going to basically be my defensive champion, Empoleon, I guess. I think we lead with Empoleon and see what happens. Yeah, it's Grumpy. Like it's Grumpy Scoob. Not in Hisui, it's not a dark type. I don't think. It's still only a level 58 though. Yeet. Let's see if we can't catch it in normal Pokeball just because of the level differentiation. Yo, Den, also nice to meet you. Welcome to chat. Good to see you. Ooh, Shadow Claw. Ouch. Yeah, that's a ghost type move. I think it's a ghost type in Hisui if I remember right. I have Zoroa. I think it swaps dark for ghost, I thought. Maybe I'm crazy. No! Agile style. Shadow Claw. Down it goes. Okay. Yeah, it's got a ghost type because it's ghost something, because dark is super effective. Poison's ineffective. Bug is ineffective. Fighting in normal has no effect. I don't know what typing it can have. It's ghost something else. It's a dual typing. I remember that. I just don't remember what the dual typing is. Hit it with an air slash. Alright, perfect. This weekend. No, dark wouldn't be super effective if it was Ghost Dark. Because Ghost Dark is one of the most powerful combinations you can have. You jerk! Oh, he grumpy. Grumpy. Let's see. Fine. Do you want the Ultra accommodation, Zoroark? Perhaps I can accommodate you with the Ultras. Survey says. Got him! Sorry, Empoleon, you got sacrificed to the wood chipper there. Wasn't intentional. Baneful Fox. It's a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children.
NANI?
What was that? Just like its brethren, comes out of nowhere. Come, I will test your knowledge. Oh boy, I'm a dummy. I'm dummy. Combi, Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me each one by one, yet all at once. Can you repeat that, please? 60131. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. Hello, baby. Uxie's Claw. All the trials of the lakes. You really are a wonder. Of course. I'm awesome. What can I say? All right, let's not be so high on our own supply. Let's not get too high on our own supply. Everybody knows it's a terrible idea. I thought to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore Spacing Ruins. Let us be on our way. Was that in the Mirelands? I would have thought it would have been the Coronet Highlands. Nope. That's this place. Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things, it's long been said to blur boundaries. We're somehow to bring together the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, and maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. Here, I've just assembled all three gifts. Do you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon that flits about the Sui region? Ah, but never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? Speak of divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it to be forged by mortal hands? Oh, hello. The Pokemon of the lakes. Oh, that was nice of him. Not what I expected, but that was nice of them. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. Last I could set this burden aside. Of course I've succeeded. I do what I do. Yet things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. Of course not. My fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. Seems that the commander is going to forgo waiting for our investigation. Woo! Managed to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his brains? No. Managed to get close to the rift to study it himself. Well, he doesn't yet know that our Griffin has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's true. There's no way he could. I need to tell him about the chain, about everything we've achieved before he sets out. We're probably too late for that. We are on 100%, 25 bajillion minutes too late for that. That's how these games work. Yeah, you're too late. Crap. I hardly even speak to one another lately. Maybe Captain Santine's habitat for potato mochi will return. Anyway. No time. Oh my. He's worried about you. Of course he has. Of course I was worried, but I don't think I could hold the candle to the stress you showed. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. Where's the captain? She's buried under a mountain of work. I'm afraid we'll join her in the survey corps. Seems her hands are more than full now that Kambado's gone. Shit. Taki Mushrooms, he's not here. Business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. So I was filling in for the regular guards, the Pikachu at ready. We aren't getting anywhere out here. Yeah, that's actually like the worst thing. I wish you could have said, no, I don't want to go see the captain. I need to go to the mountain to stop the to stop the commander. You managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thank you. No doubt your own past deeds earn you any help you may have received. Of course. We're moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you were here began because you managed to learn something. Yep. I visited the lakes. Explain about the red chain. Yep. Legendary tool set to bind the very world. Commander Commodore is no longer here. Yeah, I got that far. Scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. It's probably freaking Dialga and Palkia. Both of them fighting, as usual. Because they're jerks. Commander made the decision to take the security core to the mountain as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. Never strong commander himself. Yeah, no kidding. As the captain of the survey corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Take the red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You're officially reinstated at your former rank. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Commander away, Captain? No, but I'm doing it anyway. If you didn't wish me to decide things in this place, then you should not have left me in charge here. And I'll go as well. Once together, we are members of the Survey Corps. Yee! Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Lucario. Yo, Bork Nugget, how we doing this evening? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? Something the matter? What's the matter? I'm Rye. Hi, Rye. Yes, I'm that guy. Lucario says you're strong or her too. We'll battle later. There are problems that we have to solve. I'd love to battle your Lucario, but at the moment, I've got a commander to save. Wait, what do you have today, buddy? Mechanical circular saw? Oh, nuts. I'm too broke. Sun-like rock. Sunstone? Yep. Alright, we're gonna store the crap we don't need at the moment. Magmarizer. Sunstone. Dawnstone, or Shiny Stone. Duskstone. Love Rye got obsessed with Sir Aaron and Riley back in the day. Nice. Alright. Alright. Right. Waterstone and Ice Stone. Those are all back in there. Organize this thing. All the stones are up front. Coolio. Alright, Irida, we gotta go get... We gotta solve the problems. Amanda's already at Mount Coronet. Oh, crap. He's so reckless, indeed. Now this, I think he needs a stern talking to. Leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space. I can go anywhere and vast Hisui that I please. And now I'm going to go stop the commander. Who's the reckless one now? Of course. Worked hard to get that red chain to help us, yep. You're right, and a fine job you did too. The Survey Corps is always hard to work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as the sake of relations to Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. What? Huh?
NANI?
Oh, nice. Max Res. We like those. Everybody likes a max revive. A cool thing for like fanfic level headcanon involving Riley and Ash being half brothers via the same dad. Ah, very possible. Headcanons are fun. Make for the summit camp, from there the temple. Yep. 2, use the red chain to resolve the mess. Of course. 3, get back here alive. Of course, that's the plan. You act as if that's not the plan? You act as if that's not the plan, Captain. That's been the plan all along. Oh, but of course, the camp is right next to electrodes. Ted beat Ted, abandons Riley. Oh, yeah. Wait, so you've been accepted back in Galaxy Team, have you? As Volo. Here, some max potions. Probably gonna need those. But that'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that chain. Both Madam and Irida have headed to the peak as well. Well, don't mind me. I'm gonna go up there and stop them. Shop closer to the temple itself. Of course you will. Of course you will. Things certainly have gotten out of hand. Thing goes wrong, the Great Medley will be here for moral support at least. I'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take the moral support. Alright, word here, let's go. Meep meep. That's a lot of time into headcanon, but you know what? To each their own. I ain't gonna hate. Yeah, yeet. Haha, back shots, back shots. Catch it. Oh, for the love of Pete, why didn't you catch it for once? Yeet. Oh, that was bad. I am a chaos gremlin and I must create chaos. I respect Chaos Gremlin. I respect that. Your bulldoze does not affect me. Double edge. Ooh, dang, I didn't want it to crit, but it critted. But it critted it. I didn't want it to crit, but it critted it. Alright, ball of pokey, go. Now listen, that was just rude, Electivire. Do you just want superior accommodations? Is that what this is? A negotiation for superior accommodations? Maybe you prefer our great accommodations then. Instead of just basic, we'll give you the great accommodations. Does that sound good to you? Does that sound good to you? Would you like the great accommodations? That's what I thought. You just wanted an improvement. That's all you had to tell me. You didn't have to be so rude about it. There's something wrong in your fucking head. Alright, and... Oh. Alright, now it's basically useless for the Pokemon to have in the party. Oh, no! That wasn't what I meant to do. We meant to use old Maxie on Chompy. Love you, team. Thank you. I worked on it real hard. I worked on it real hard. So I had to get all the Sinnoh starters on the team. I just had to, and I got them all as alphas. So it's even better. Ben? Is that you? Benny, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be here now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. That Taskmaster Komodo's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling Ned, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time to get rid of you once and for all. I don't get it. Crobat, very fond of it? Yeah. Crobat's pretty coul. I'll make myself plain. As Komodo's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Komodo can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Komodo who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. When I heard you managed to quell these nobles one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last, one final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques had been left to molder all these long years. You'd have a Crobat IRL? Nice. Ah, Miss Magius. Good thing I led with Samurott then. Samurott as a dark type has the advantage. Samurott, Ceaseless Edge. If it doesn't knock it out, it gets all the pointies. You don't stand a chance, Benny. Sneeze Lair. Oh boy. I have a Lucario and an Umbreon. That's one heck of a stacked team. It's okay, Samurott. You did good work. We didn't get a chance to get a freaking move in edgewise. It's an ice and fighting type? Well, we're just going to bring the ace in off the bat, and we're just not going to waste time. We're bringing the Alpha Garchomp out, and we're just saying, to heck with you. Earth Power, go. Oh, now he's got Guardy. Oh, nuts. Earth Power. Chomp Guard. Earth Power one more time. That should take care of it. Chronic conditions including severe anxiety could use Aura Senses to help with that. Hey, there. Hey. That's using your brain. That's using the old noodle. That's smart. A psychic and fighting type. Earth Power. And Umbreon cause Soft Beam. Yeah. Sense making it do. But Crobat's Psychic. That's not gonna help. You know what? Infernape. It's got Psychic, but I mean, at least it has Aerial Ace to go with it. Of course it used Psycho Cut. Of course it used Psycho Cut. Alright, Psychic and Fighting. No, I might not have the speed advantage with Crobat. Fighting's good against Steel. But Psychic's weak to Steel. But I don't have any Steel moves, because of course I am 5-head. Screw it, Garchomp, go. Come back out, buddy. Come back out, buddy. I don't want to use Outrage because I get stuck in that move. And I really don't want to use... screw it, Double Edge. We're going to take the chance. We're taking the chance. Alright, down goes Gallade. Woo! Okay, okay. Oh, that was it? That was his team? Oh, thank God. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Of course they will, you old fart. So you don't take on the young kids on the block. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. I'd actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well. Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Commodore and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Comrade came here to Hisui, to try and build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Commodore might lose hold of his reason. Save Commodore from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. Perfect. Alright. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Oh, everybody's full health. Nice. Thanks, Benny. You're really nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate you did that. Appreciate that. Grab the iron chunks for later. Alright, we gotta stop him, 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 gotta stop him from doing all the crazy stuff. We can't let him do all the crazy stuff. Where, dear? Oh, hi, friends. Good question, Volo. There we go. Do I have anything in here I can sell? I don't think so. Anything in here I want to sell? I don't think so. Alright, there we go. Yep. Better take that red chain to the top of the mountain. That's the plan, Adaman. Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Oh, yeah. Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Well, it's not Almighty Sinnoh. I don't think. And I don't even see anything. You again. I've heard that red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me, dude. I went through all the frickin' trouble to try and prove my frickin' innocence. Be reasonable. Understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the expedition team. My same duties you, but touting him like this. You're not just wrong, you're a fool. Perhaps you are right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this boy and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Juba life, but you're not. He's putting his life on the line as well. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me. Today we battle in earnest. Oh, great. Oh, great. Here we go. Six v 4. Who does he lead with? Braviary. Respectable. Crap, that's not who I wanted to lead with. A psychic flying type against a fire and fighting type. I'm not that insane. I don't have anybody with electric attacks that are currently in the team. Honestly, I just need someone with resistance right now. So Empoleon it is. Come on back. Oh, it has Stealth Rock. That works. Penguin have rocks. Penguin also have resistance with steel. We bring out Steel Penguin. You know, hit it with a Hydro Pump. Somebody's all that. And now let the sharp rocks cut in. Bye-bye. Arrivederci. Got him. Eggs Benedict cucumbers. Oh, that's good. Snorlax, a pure normal type. Now we'll use Infernape. Come on back, buddy. Infernape. Oh, it's got ground type moves. That's why he brought it out. Strong style, close combat. Hi-ya! Got him. Full Gremlin mode. We can appreciate full Gremlin mode. Clefable. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright. Say fairy type. The only one that's got a move that can actually do any damage. Extremely caffeinated. Uh-oh. Crobat. Cross poison. And again. I'm fairly well caffeinated myself. I mean, it's only 6:50 on a Sunday night. Of course, it's Golem. And it's going to use Agile Style for a Rock Slide. Okay, listen here, bud. You don't have to drop rocks on my head. That's not nice. Alright, you rocking ground ding-dong. Time to bring out my first. Samurott. You have yourself your G Fuel. I've got my gamer stuff. We're both happy. Water Pulse. Bye-bye. I've still got a full frickin' thing of gamer subs. I'm ready to roll if necessary, but I shouldn't. Must be eliminated. Dude, you're hiring a kite. Calm down. Let me handle this. You truly are a force to be reckoned with, of course. So Dollar Tree has the Sonic Peach Rings can. Oh, that's awesome. Good boy. I mean, what? The fates have decided I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Like, seriously, we could have solved this, I don't know how many friggin' hours ago. Because this all happened on the same day. I know I have no right to ask you of any longer, but please use the strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people, and all the Pokemon living in history. That was the plan the whole time, you ding-dong. Don't you worry, we got the red chain. Don't you worry, dude, we got the red chain. Alright, is everybody back to full again? Dope. Who's compatible with this? The stone, the grit pebble. What's up, security team? Oh, it was actually really symbolic to preserve when... Oh yeah, that bow, yeah. When you really fuck up, yeah, it's very Japanese symbolic for when you really screw up. Or when you really mess up. It's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I didn't mean to. You know, you can't, yeah, it's very, very, it's usually what was done before samurai committed seppuku. If it was that serious. But often it was just, I'm putting myself in your servitude until you deem that I have unscrewed this up to the best of my ability. The voice in my head, no, my heart is speaking to me. You hold the red chain, try to catch me then. You hear what you're saying, catch you? It's telling me you hold the red chain, try to catch me then for the fight to come. Take these. Thank you, I'll take the Ultra Balls. Is that Palkia? Yeah, if it's going through Irida, it's probably Palkia. Ah! Yep, Palkia. Oh yeah. Kinda nice. A water and dragon type. Palkia. Infernape, let's go. Not the best idea, but you know what? Hit it with an Aerial Ace. 'Cause Aerial Ace don't miss. Oh, but he got the water. He brought the water. He brought the water. Torterra. Really like Silene. Yeah, Silene was actually, considering who we know her descendant is, yeah, we like her a lot. Hit it with a wood hammer. Bonk. Ball of Ultraness. Infernape's actually not a bad lead with Dialga. It's a really crappy lead with Palkia. Caught it? Watching the whole time as you battle and go to victory. Truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like I taught him well. And no, it's called Palkia. Palkia speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails, the frenzied one. It comes now to fight. That's why I'm here. You're telling me there's another one? Yep. Yeah, she got so much subtle development. Yeah, committed treason at the end. Yeah. It's Dialga this time. Yep. Dialga, Lord of Time. Oh my. Let's vacate this. Yeah, forget the fancy talk. Book it! Come on! Gotta make it back to the camp while we can. Almighty Sinnoh decides to fight us. Can't just leave it here. Absolutely terrifying. Oh yeah. You dunce, you won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get going. Alright, just heal up my team, I'll go again. The build-up of the same energy is what's causing the strange lightning through the noble Pokemon to their frenzied states. The two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events, indeed. Say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. Tell the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in him. And to you. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. Despite all that, you still strove to save all of history. That's what I do. It's not like we just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. We understood, Commander, that you had reason to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand, or that thing's in quite a state up at the temple? That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. I'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. Dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. Seems that having Griffin about has been a good influence on all. It's only natural. He's strong enough to defeat even his new opponent single-handedly. Oh, slow down. Did we get the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge Mighty Palkia imparted to me. Hold, please. I'm opening up a tab for a friend. Because I am good noodle. Alright, there we go. Alright. The Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning, the Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. I love the fight coming up. Oh yeah. I'm confident we got this because it's a Pokemon game. It's not too terribly difficult. And Mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces, but the bits will do. I gathered those. Nice. The vessel of humankind's invention. Dare say I might refer to a Pokeball. Stone of Creation's beginning. So, Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Professor Leventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Ding! On my word, perhaps I do. Could you lend me those plates you received from Weird Ear and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? Sure. Aha, just as I remembered here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see we must search for a stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before, too. Seems like a lead worth following. Decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning, although the name is rather Mouthful, wouldn't you say? I suppose we call it Origin Ore. Irida, might we ask you for your clan's aid once more? Of course. Call me into the summit camp at once. Well, as long as anyone could reasonably expect it, my invitation just never came, so I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adamant, I see all those other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamant, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. No kidding. You want to talk about the most annoying warden? Melly is it. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamant. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. God, I want to yeet you into frickin' Lord Electrode's den and let him shock the crap out of you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just say it's my way of encouraging the little people. Yeah, let him suplex it. I don't know if it's a him or a her, but yeah, he should. Just my way of encouraging the little people. You're all so little compared to me. God, I want to just drop kick you. I brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. Melly is a dude. Kind of hard to tell. It's important to tell. It's hard to tell these days. You'll be the one consulted from my wisdom. Kisui's ores and stones are a precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural I should be the first consulted. I'm talking with a southern accent because I got a cowboy hat on. You have a problem with it. Perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me. That bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug. I have a cowboy hat. I had a cowboy hat I was very fond of. I don't know what happened to it. It disappeared. I'm kind of sad about it. Back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. What? Adam, man? Everyone back home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. You want them to hog all the glory? You want me to drop kick you in the face? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. And let us set out at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto. You betcha, buddy. Inspector Gadget. Oh crap, it's gonna be back way in the early boxes somewhere. Right? I say early boxes, it's early pastures. Here he is. Here's Palkia. Water Dragon. Sorry, Chompy. But I'm gonna move you to the end. I'm gonna move you in here. Such a menace. Oh god, I'd be a menace in almost any game I got put into. Gremlin energy is gremlin energy for a reason. Oh Jesus. What did you lose, buddy? I'm trying very hard not to laugh. You saw that, right? No, Spiel! That little roly-poly freaking thing. Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spiel. His adorable round body causes it to go rolling down the hill, and it's headed straight for the Stone Tooth Frozen Boulder Roll Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, not sorry. That's freaking hilarious. That's hysterical. And no one can convince me otherwise. Leave me alone, Bronzong. Mm-mm. Fee? Wee! Where are you going? Oh boy. I mean, it's full of Pokemon that it can realistically take care. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Spheal. Oh, of course, it's right next to the Alpha Golem. Ow. And knock me on my butt tops. Where is it? There it is. Do heck? Right? Dadgummit, Spheal. A bunch of Machoke. Come on, little buddy. Speak. What the frick? Where are you going now? Oh my goodness. Can't believe you rolled all the way down here. Of course you did. Scored this field all this way, right? Thank you so much. Please meet back at the summit camp. I will thank you there properly. Oh, that goofy little turd. Wait, is that? Nope. There was a regular Magikarp. Never mind. Skuntank, Sneasel, Rhyhorn, Hippopotas and Hippowdon. Escape freedom! Rhydon. I don't... Do I have Rhydon yet? I'll scare you with a big dog. Just because we can throw the regular Pokeball at it. Let's see what happens. Surveys has. Yeah, that's what caused it to faint last time. All right, how about some? Would you like some great accommodations instead of just standard? Would you like our great accommodations instead, sir? We're giving you the free upgrade. Perfect. We appreciate your stay here at pasture number whatever the hell it is. Yeah, there it is. First one. Times you've seen it use double edge. Yeah, quite a few times actually. And then there's Onyx. Chimecho. And then Alpha Steelix. Sorry, I'm climbing. Not catching me up here, you stinking ground types. Ah, got him. Ah, yes, a bunch of Gligar. Braviary. Nose pass. Robo pass. Oh, that's right. That's the Alpha Probo Pass. Do I have it? I think I've already caught the Alpha Probo Pass, but I don't remember. But we're right here, so we're going to try anyway, because must acquire target. Yeet. Must acquire target. Yeet. It's the fourth nose pass I've caught. Apparently only the first fat one I've caught. But none of them have ever spotted me. You know why? Because they always have to look north. Fun fact, their nose always points north. Or at least it's supposed to. I don't know if that actually happens in game. Probopass, I don't believe, is stuck with that. Hold, please. I must sneak. I must do the snick. Yeet. We did the snick. Oh no, I guess I hadn't caught it before. Nice! Level 73. Oh look, it's Bastiodon and Rampardos. I'm trying to grab thing. I nose pass, by nose pass. Oh, entry to other side of cave over yonder. Yeah, yeet. Look at that, it's Rampardos and Bastiodon. There's their fossils. Their fossils be stuck in the wall. What a curious cave. It gives me extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? See what stealing looks like? Thank you for indulging. Of course. I indulge simple requests. Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Hey, you do what you do best, my friend. I'm going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, boy. These three Nimrods again? Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I'm going to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out the treasure after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We needed to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh. Earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough! I don't care what any of you ran off to play bandit. But I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of them and 3 of us. Let's go. You take Charm. That's easy. She was Galaxy Team after all. Bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Especially in this, a battle of a lifetime. Maybe if you weren't dumb. Right on, huh? Meet the Lord of Time. Palkia. Palkia. Aqua Tail. Ooh, look at Rhydon. It held on. Go for it. I'm all for hearing fun little ideas. Gengar, a ghost and poison type. I don't think I have anyone who uses psychic type moves. But I do have Samurott who uses dark type moves. Come on back, Palkia. You did good. Samurott. Viewed it as a scar from a Pokemon attack. You're honestly, in this universe, you're probably right. Dark Pulse. Drop Gengar like a bad habit. Well, you are rather formidable. Specifically a Krogunk or a Toxicroak. Probably Toxicroak. It's got those little daggers out of its arms. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. We could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all the stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you better do something about that sky. You're strong as ever, Griffin. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. Even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Hey, those three, what did they even come here for? Oh, well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. Thanks, Adaman. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need. Even if she groused us, she did so. I suspect that they may have been worried about us. Perhaps even wanting to help. And they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. Was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it'd better go with you, Griffin. There you go. His arm got chomped by a Carnivine. His other hand got cut trying to roughhouse with Weird Ear. An ore mysterious power spoken to the ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That sounds about right. Although I would think it would be more of a Weird Ear gash up his arm from roughhousing, and Carnivine, and a small Carnivine bit his hand. Simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work. Honestly. I knew we could count on you. No wonder Clefo recognized you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment plus knowledge to spare despite his silly streak. Yee. Accurate statement detected. hello. I see a lovely bunch of coconuts. Da 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 da. Is that an alpha Rhyperior? It is an alpha Rhyperior. And Chingling. Is that someone's satchel? It's someone's satchel. Would you like some great accommodations right here? Alright, fine. You want to fight? We can fight. Water Pulse. Alright. Well, first off, we're going to prove that he is the hype. And then we're going to upgrade you to Ultra Accommodations, perhaps. Damn it. Rhyperior, get in the Pokeball. Or Ultra Ball. Good boy. We're going to use double hyper potions this time. Alright, and then we're going to use this on Palkia. Give Palkia all the extra power-ups. Defense. Up the special attack. Pokemon RP storyline. Well, first off, congrats on the whole fiance. That's always an interesting time. There comes a time in a man's life where he must settle down. I refuse. You're a descendant of Adamant who survived a Kartana attack. She's an aura user that uses her aura to heal. That's pretty dope. Now that is using your imagination. More or less Pokemon D&D. Haha! What am I? Sticky Glob and a rare candy. And off it went. That feels like I want to go again. Oh, that's funny. Oh, goodness. Free, free. Excuse me. Partners Lucario makes, as an aura user, that makes complete sense. Descendant of the Alpha Lucario of the Icelands. I caught that one. Hith mine. Excuse me. Whew. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Orange berries in there? Surprisingly, there's not. Are there any berries in there? Chesto, Pecha, Rost. Very big Lucario, very strong and licensed doctor.
Yes, I am Lucario. I am licensed doctor.
I'll take all the berries back. I'll take back all them berries. It was originally a joke, but actually works perfect for role in the clinic. Oh, Jesus. Scalpel. Character's name is Emma. Nice. It's a good name. Yeah, no, we go with the... Yeah, gigatons. We got the gigaton. I can craft one full restore. Remedy? Max ether. Oh. That one, the max elixir. Spend some time raised by Pack Lucario, so she's used to training with talent on equal terms. Dang! Now that's tough. That's tough. The very origin itself? Origin of what exactly? Everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to the village. Because I must have access to my lab. Alright, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. Your turn. Next comes the Stone of Creation's beginning. Talon came with their civilization, basically their siblings. Yeah, that'll do it. I went to the Red Chain, collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. The Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned of thanks to the Pearl Clan. And now it's time for the Galaxy team to play its part to turn these items into a proper vessel. Akari, my girl, you are one of the team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? This is my true battlefield. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you best wait outside while we work. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish you'd hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well. Unlike this. Love characters you've made. Doodling them brings you great joy. You know what? That's all that matters. I've done it! I've got it! I dump it the origin ball. The message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, and this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Here. Oh my. Singular and irreplaceable irreplicable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. I think the fate of Arceus could rest in something so tiny. Interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you so much closer together. Wait, please, I hear something. A voice is speaking in my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend us its strength used in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh. Well, I guess I should just call it Palkia. It's one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. We must move quickly. Doing a Pokemon D&D campaign? Nice. We like that. Kogita? Kogita, what are you doing here? Here you are, lost one. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It's a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Ooh, well said. Now hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Isui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Yes, ma'am. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have a look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me, is this really the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Alright, once you feel ready, set out, we make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more.
Preparations make I need not. Sword of Time will serve well, yes.
Nope, don't need to switch nobody.
Glaya, Glaya!
where the Gliscor is. I know it's around here somewhere, but meh. Volo? Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats so there's a chance to see the world, myth, and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. You're an absolute dingus. You're such a dingus, Volo. You're taking such an unnecessary risk. But I suppose that's just your style, isn't it? I suppose that's just your style, you absolute five-head. Taking a bunch of unnecessary risks. Ow. Norm! Hello, friends. For so long, I'd thought that I'd eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilee Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? Yeah. Yeah! All the vast of space your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. Reminds us that occasions we must rise to our also stage where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. Starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think, in some situations anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, although I doubt you'll need it. Protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. I won't skip no movie. And the temple went boom. Oh shit. The temple went boom. And it fires a spatial rend. Origin form. It's in its origin form. Oh boy. Ow. Earth power against its steel typing. Portera, go. Headlong rush. Whew. He caught it. He really did it, didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. Yes, so good show. What a catch. He contained the fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever. Finally. Formidable as usual. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Ouch! What gives? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Or at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. If faced a calamity unlike we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. With the Diamond Clan? 2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty sin of our own, guess the times when we fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. Oh. Too bad we can't use his time powers to restore the temple. Instead, it just remains in pieces, you know? And there's the main story. I probably could have rushed the main story a lot faster than I did, but nah, it wasn't worth it. Alright. They all did a great job. Of course, Junichi Masuda, supervisor. Yeah, after it's been 84 years. I mean, it's not done, but the story's done. Seek out all Pokemon. A new day dawns. Leave your quarters. Good morning. Looks like space-time rift has vanished. The sky's gone back to normal again. Tells me we better get back to our original mission, completing the Pokédex. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss our next steps. See you there soon. Hello there. Of course. So I heard the news. We face off between two masters. I've heard our core secret weapon can even defeat Alpha Pokemon. Everything's set. Come with me. Oh boy. Are we doing this like outside of... Yep. Outside of town. Here's our race in the hole. Rest. Please, Captain Zissou, I'm just a common guard. However, as long as I stand in defense at this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. Probably a little bit of overkill, but meh. You know, Palkia, you're just overkill. Infernate. Close combat. Oh, hot dang. Empoleon. Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock. Wow, for low-level Pokemon types, I'm surprised. Pump of Hydros. Wave Crash. Yep, the real star decided to show up. Hi, kitty. You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. What are you doing? Aw. Mr. Lover. That was to be expected. Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Oh nom 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 nom. Let some people let me have it. But I also befriended some of them. Before I knew it, we'd grown strong together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. A job to keep everyone safe, isn't it? One last thing I'd like to tell you. If you're heading outside the village again, stay safe out there, kid. And now I think I better get back to work. Grit Rock. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Why do you have to be on my hands? Huh? Are you really that needy for attention? Nope. Hmm. Hold on a second. I still haven't found Cherim yet. You're such a stinker. Gone astray in the Mirelands. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. We have the ultimate cat form, the across the human loaf. It is the most powerful of all cat forms. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Ah! There they are. big baby. Yep, can't beat it, chat, when he just wants to lay here. If he lays here, if he just lays here, he's just a stinker butt, and he's my little boy. Oh God. Dude, make up your mind on how you want to sit, for God's sake. This cat, I swear. Yup. Ouroboros Tunnel. Yup. I do my best. Many of the Diamond Clans are saved by mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story and determine whether there's anything to do in the matter of follow-up. KL of the Pearl Clan has reported seeing a strange Pokemon up in the Hornet Highlands. Speak with the fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned. You, the one who accepted my request. Well then, let's get right to business. Bye, buddy. There's an old tale about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. Never put any stock in it until I saw it. I saw a terrifying black Pokemon, just like the one in the stories. They say that people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake again. We can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before that can happen. I saw it near the Clamber Claw Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet. And it was when I was out walking alone at night, just like the old stories all say. Be careful if you go in search of it. I wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. Okay. Get this out, y'all. Griffin, let's say you take the Pokemon here in my lab with you on your excursions. I'd love to. Splendid. I'm sure the chance to help with your survey work will be like to any Pokemon, especially one stuck indoors so long like mine. Yay, Cyndaquil. And a Rowlet. Oh yeah. Trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival? I'm exhausted. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I think last night was the first time I caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor, to business. What's the current state of the progress of the Pokedex? I dare say we make quite significant progress, all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it's hard to know how far to go, in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows if they're even real? With how little we know about Hisui's history and legends, it seems a tall order for us to tackle. Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. I have spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well. You are to learn all you can from the Merchant Volvo and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will also continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. I'll be expecting you. Besides, I've got something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. I wonder what Pokemon has 3 leaves. Three-leafed. Is it Petalil, maybe? Yep. This phobia of yours has gone on long enough. Because you know nothing of them, yes, but your ignorance should worry you far more than the unknown, my dear. The Galaxy team even set up a survey course so we could all learn more about Pokemon. You have their efforts go to waste. I understand what you're saying, but I just can't get over my fear right away. Oh, I guess the survey corps works hard out there in the wild too, even if it's scary. Okay, I'll do my best to get over my fear. We're learning more about this Pokemon, really getting to know it. Alright, let's see what other requests we have. Gotta find and solve all these little random tasks that I didn't do. Tidbits about Ghastly. Do I really not have Ghastly's done? What do I need to do? Oh, apparently I didn't catch the Alpha Cricketune. Oh. Apparently you can scare them off with scatterbangs. Didn't know that. There's a secret medicine. By an apothecary in Cianwood City in the Johto region. Marsha. Meyerland's camp, please. Ha ha! Ha ha! Oh, bloody potatoes. The Diamond Settlement, of course. Marsha? Alright, Doc. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Headache-stricken Psyduck. Whose hut is this? Rezu's working at the hairdresser's in Shoefly Village, right? Maybe I'll drop by for a haircut. Hello, Rhyhorn. A Rhyhorn hanging out at the front. Nice. All the Pokemon I caught while not being allowed in the village. Jerk. Bunch of jerks, all of you. I need the money. Cyndaquil, Rowlet, Parasect, Gumi, Crobat, Snorlax, Alakazam, Licky, Raichu, Torterra, Rhydon, Abomasnow, Nosepass, Electivire. Golem, Probopass, Sliggoo, Swinub, Pile of Swine, Glalie, Lucario, Rhyperior, Goodra, Blissey, Togekiss, Overquill, Mamoswine, Avalugg, Zoroark, Palkia, Dialga, I'd like to go back to the village, please. Bum, 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 bum. So, oh, you're here for my request about Krogunk. A member of the Diamond Clan told me that they make medicine by diluting Krogunk's poison. Medicine made from Krogunk's poison can apparently relieve pain in the lower back, but I'd love to have some to give Buck. The poor gentleman's bedridden from back pain. Hands on Krogunk's poison. Catch me a Krogunk, would you? Yeah, I've got a few. There you go. So this is Krogunk. And a charming little face, hasn't it? Yeah, a smidgen of your poison, please. Would you be so kind? Thank you very much. Now it'll help that medicine. Bing! There we have it. This ought to be super effective. Pokemon Hunter isn't great. I bet we'd be able to help an even greater range of Pokemon and people if we could set up some kind of aid facility where Pokemon work side by side with us. Of course, we'll need to learn much more about Pokemon, but that's ever to happen. Of course, she's speaking of Pokemon centers. Starting to think the Survey Corps' work will help us in ways we aren't even aware of. Sal, my poor back, it's screaming. One moment, I've got a medicine that ought to be a great help. Looks like I'll have Buck back up on his feet again, thanks to you and Krogunk. Yay! On the phone. All right. Ba-dum bum bum ba-ba-dum. What this means, chat, we can start Legends ZA this week. Figure we might as well while the game is still hot, and still on everyone's mind, you know what I mean? We'll definitely be starting that this week. And making fun of everything that we can make fun of. Hot in the trash. Trust me, I'm probably gonna have, it's probably gonna be a solid frickin' middle tier for what it's supposed to be, and it's gonna be disappointing in that sense, but just playing Pokemon games is fun. I kid, it's alright. Yeah, hot in the trash. It's on everyone's mind when people are buying it. You're not wrong. I mean, Nintendo's already allowed it to be discounted, so I mean, it's gotta be some kind of problem, right? Remember the Eevee I befriended with the help of some Jubilife muffins? Well, he's vanished. It's some advice on evolving him, but I can't evolve the little guy if he's gone. Please help me find him. Actually, all we're fussing over Eevee. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking. Yeah, I hate playing babysit your Pokemon. That's Galaxy Hall, right? Yeah. Oh. XP candies. By a wee treat, lend me your ear a moment, would you, lad? Came with a new treat using candy truffles, but it's caused me nothing but sorrow. Every last person who tries it is beyond saving. A complete disaster, utterly terrible. I had to pull those out of my thing. Okay, springy shroom. Sure. Oh. Swaps next. You can swap around a Pokemon's offensive and defensive stats for a time. Serving up swap snacks. Oh, maybe it got in. Maybe Eevee got inside. Silly little kid. We dance here too. Granddaughter, you hear, my dear sweet granddaughter? I raised her myself, and I'd sooner be eaten by Pokemon except that she's been married to some whelp. She's Louise. Okay. We're not there. Is it up here? Or is it out back behind the building? Oh, when a terribly frightening creature, yet there are moments when I can look upon one and find something to love there. Wonder how history will change the people and Pokemon intermingle. Guess Pokemon must get friendly with people because they really want to. If they didn't, they'd probably just escape the pastures and run. How does it feel to have caught a Pokemon revered by some as a deity? We're seeing more and more Pokemon inside the village these days. Things have changed so quickly around here. Even if we got all the Pokemon in Hisui, there would still be plenty of Pokemon elsewhere in the world, no? It's not my mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either. This Pokemon reminds me of good little Eevee. No, must be my imagination. Hungry, are we? Sure. Bring you? chow down. It really is a spatting image of Eevee when it does that. Could it somehow be the real Eevee? You little rascal. I thought you'd evolve on your own, though I suppose the professor did mention how all Eevee can evolve even without any stone at all. Suppose I haven't gotten much use for these evolution stones I'd set aside for Eevee. Would you like one of them, lad? Which one would you like? Thunderstone. I'd have overdone it a bit at the festival. Just gotta sleep off in my quarters. Hey, check out this photo of the space-time raft. A photo? Yeah, it's a photo Professor Levinson took to try and document what's happening. He's going on about how a bunch of universes are overlapping and generating some type of power overflow. Went right over my head, basically. Might as well have been babble. The photo kind of tickled my creative side, so I borrowed it. I think maybe I can make a painting out of it. Since you saw the rift right up close, I want to ask you, what do you think of it? It says power. Get that, must be chilling facing power like that up close. Alright, that gives me something to start with. It won't be neat, clean building blueprint like I usually do, and though this is going to be a work of unbridled emotion. And it's done. What's the title? People can feel what they want from it. No need to force it into words. You gonna display it? It'll still be fresh in everyone's minds. I think I better give people some time to cool off before hanging it up somewhere. Collective memory of the space-time rift will fade in time, no doubt. I hope my painting is able to inspire the people of the future somehow, even if they don't know anything about the events behind the painting. Trusted the commander for safekeeping. Thanks for the help. The new villages will expanding Jubilee. Once out we go. Linking cord? Yep. Leaf stone. What we got here? course, the woven headband, the woven hat. Festival masks. Headbands. Headkerchief. Ah, yes, the warm cap. Bowler hat for fancy. Ninja mask. Brimmed hat. Pokemon kimono. Patterned kimono. Vasculation. Weird here. Sneasler, Avalog, Rabiberry, the Snow Jacket. On the festival tops. Of course, then fancy, then snow trousers, and crop bottoms, otherwise known as shorts. Ninja attire, tailored suit. Everybody likes a good tailored suit. Pearl Clan outfit, Diamond Clan outfit. Karate geese. Bandit outfit. Yeta sandals, Zoro sandals, snow boots, Diamond Clan boots, Pearl Clan boots, ankle boots, ninja footwear, fancy Zori sandals, split toe boots, glasses, a monocle, tinted glasses, snow goggles, need to make a lot more money. Taste of honey. You know what? That's what I am gonna do. Alright. We're saving the progress. And we're going to go ahead and call that a stream. Go ahead and call that a stream. Go ahead and call that a stream, folks. Thank you all so much coming in and hanging out. Been about 4 hours, so I say that's plenty. And we finished the story. We finished some requests. Like, we still haven't done like all the post-game stuff, obviously. So this will still kind of be in rotation. But we're gonna be focusing on ZA coming up. So I'm actually gonna get that installed onto the machine here. Because obviously, if you don't have it on the machine, how can you play it? We're going to try and start tomorrow. I want to try and start tomorrow. So, that's kind of what I want to try and do. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. If I can figure out how to open this thing again, because I forgot how to do that. Never mind, I'm just really bad at getting it open. So I'm going to do that and try and get Legends ZA installed. And have that ready so we can play that this week. Kind of bummed it didn't get as... like everything I'm hearing, it's not as good as... From people that I know that played it. It's like... It's not as good as Legends Arceus, but you know what? It still can be pretty fun. So we'll see, obviously, of course. We shall see, of course. But you know, I'm excited to at least give it the old college try. Might do a lot of the stuff, just the generic requests on our own time for Legends Arceus. So I hope y'all won't hate me if I do that, but that's kind of been the night. I'm trying to see who's online doing things. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I love how Twitch is trying to suggest myself as someone I collab with. It's hilarious. It's like I'd love to collab with myself. That's kind of goofy. I do have desktop audio muted, right? I'm gonna do this. Apparently I can't remember how to type. We're gonna raid my friend Egg. Egg is currently playing some Marvel Rivals. Please go in. Please say hi. I believe she's playing comp, so don't go too crazy. Don't get too annoying. But I appreciate y'all for coming in and hanging out tonight. Y'all can be anywhere on the platform you guys choose to come hang out with me, whether it's on Twitch, YouTube, wherever. So I appreciate the hell out of all you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Griff out. Y'all stay classy. I wish this was my headquarters, but it's not. Y'all stay classy, and I'll catch y'all next time. Later. Don't worry about being chatty, man. Lurkers are always appreciated. And anyone who says otherwise is a liar.